This thing work. Is my microphone working? No water at. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Turn myself. Oh, good, right. Put the mic a little closer. Make sure I don't lose myself. Facing the wrong damn way. Alright. There used to be a rule on YouTube. What was it? Like you couldn't cuss like within like the what? First 30 seconds you couldn't say like a swear. Like you couldn't say like damn or anything like that. I wonder if that still applies. I hope not, I already cussed. Yeah, I want to see something really. Can I add this here? No, I'm not going to. I'm feeling. Okay, we have returned, and I'm dehydrated. Ugh. I think he's hydrated, gentlemen. Foggy, smeared. Smeared. Glasses on. We're gonna be continuing. We're gonna be continuing what we're doing. What was it? Thursday? No, it was Wednesday. I'm gonna say Wednesday. We're continuing what we're doing Wednesday, and we're gonna finish. Well, I don't know if we're gonna finish, or we might finish. We have a whole we have 1.5 extra hours than usual. I think we'll finish this by the end of this stream. I don't know if I want to keep this. I want to keep this part. I might crawl over that. The whole point of the stream is just I'm learning how to digital digital paint. I'm not good at it at all. What's I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah. Copy this. You test. Is the mic good over here? Or making sure. Making sure the mic's good over here. That'd be cutting off sometimes. Coco, shut up. Do me a favor, shut up. Okay, do that. I would say it was less about me figuring out where to put chat. I already knew where I was going to put it. It was a matter of do I want to put it there, you know? Because I didn't know whether or not I wanted to put some other things down there. So it was kind of like, you know, I was like, do I want to put that down there? I could put other things down there if I wanted to. But I was like, you know what? This one's probably more important, so I put the chat down there. I tweaked tweaked a couple things. I tweaked a couple things. I mean, if you haven't seen it already, where's it at? This page, how this looks. So it just the background as it is right now is just a placeholder. I'll see where it goes, but right now it's the placeholder. I also obviously I had to change the default one too. Oh, I added this. This was gone for a bit, but I brought this back to where it's just the full image, and I'm in the corner, you know. Christmas is over. It's not a Christmas. It's winter. I can't have a winter. You think it only snows on Christmas? That's it? I have this one. I need to resize chat. That is falling off the edge there. Obviously, I have my zoomed in one. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. I can use this without it being Christmas. It's not a Christmas exclusive one, you know? You want? I'll text the bot. Oh. Happy now? No one reads that. I never think about it because no one ever reads that down there. I never really thought about it. I never read like the scrolling text down there, which is why I've considered about putting my links to my other platform somewhere else. Because if I don't read it, I know other people aren't reading it. So it's kind of I should have it somewhere to where, you know. Also, I added a sub goal at the bottom. How many subscribers I want to get on YouTube. Right now we're at 209, and I'm hoping to get it to 1,000 by the end of next year. Hopefully sooner. That'd be nicer. But no, I'm trying to get it. You read it. You know what, Poco? You're right. I should do things for the off chance that someone does read it. And I appreciate you for reading it. You know what? You get a golden star. If I get you a golden star, I would, but I can't because there's not a thing. But just know, if I had one, you'd get it. You'd get that golden star. I'll make the screen a little bit bigger. Why not? Yeah, I fixed a lot of things, a lot of small minor errors that were bothering me. But what I want to do is, as you know, at the bottom is a subscriber goal, hoping to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of next year. Also, what am I gonna say? What came to that? What came to that? I'm gonna say, my brain's frying right now. You know what? Because you call me old, you're not getting anything from me. I'm tired of you insulting me to my face. What was I saying? I was saying something important. Oh yeah, the subscriber goal. So what I want to do is I want to use the bottom of the screen to add other things, like other characters that could run alongside Sonic and Shadow. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet because I wanted to make it kind of like a tier thing because, like, you know, I want to find a way to not thank the people who give me to 1,000 without drawing each individual like amounts of, like, I don't want to draw each and every single person that has like subscribed to me so far. So I have to make it kind of like, you know, kind of picky about who I put down there. But I want to welcome the people who give me to 1,000. I need to figure out how I can do that. That's what I need or want to do, because kind of like, if you help me get to 1,000 subscribers, I want there to be a way for me to thank you. And I can't just draw 1,000 people and put them down there to run next to Sonic and Shadow. So there's something I want to figure out, maybe like a poll, not a poll, a raffle, where it's kind of like anyone who's like in the Discord, I could put their names in a raffle or something like that, and like the top 10, or not top 10, but the whatever 10 people I pull out of the hat or whatever I did the raffle out of, they get their OCs drawn down there. And they get either their OCs or a caricature of them running alongside Sonic and Shadow. But after those 1,000 people, after those 1,000 people, only way to get added down there is going to be through, not I forgot what it's called. On Twitch it's called subbing, because on Twitch you follow people and then you sub. I forgot what it's called on YouTube, but there's a name for it. I'm blanking on the name. What's it called? You give a creator money for no reason? Hey, you know what I mean? Like how you you sub the people on Twitch. I'm a sub, and like, cause you're on that tier, I could put you down there or something like that. But I don't know. I forgot. I was told what the equivalent of that was on YouTube was, but I forgot it almost. Like I was told it like literally today. Membership. That's what it's. Membership. But I don't think I can do any of that until I get like 1,000 subscribers anyway. So that's why I'm saying the goal needs to be. Is it 1,000 or is it 10,000? I don't know if YouTube moved the goalpost. I don't know if it's 1,000 or. Point is, I do want to find a way to thank the 1,000 people who have subscribed to me when I do reach it. So I'm probably going to have like some kind of raffle in the Discord, and the top 10 people I pull out at random. Obviously, once you get drawn, you can't get drawn again. So it's not going to be like, oh, I get to draw 2 Euros. I pull your name up. Like once I pull your name, you're out of the raffle. And those 10 people will get little gifts of them right next to Sonic and Shadow, like they are on the thing. And I might, I do want it to be kind of rotating. I do want it to rotate. I want it to constantly have new people down there. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Until then, it's kind of like, I really don't know where it's going to. It's still a very fresh new idea in my head. I have not had the opportunity to fully. What's the word I'm looking for? To fully expand upon it, I'm still working out some kinks in my head about how I want to do this. What if they make alt? No. And Discord, it had to be, because in Discord, my Discord server, the only way to actively join it is to have an account that's verified. So they would need to verify multiple accounts. Also, they would need to the biggest hurdle, honestly, is joining the Discord. The only way to get pinned into the raffle is to join the Discord. If you don't join the Discord, you're automatically not going to be in the raffle. So, when someone wants to follow me, for that to work, for all accounts to be a problem, they would have to, on like multiple accounts, follow me on YouTube, and then they have to follow me on multiple things in Discord. And in the Discord, you have to assign yourself a role, and you have to introduce yourself. So that's a lot of things to do, for like possible multiple opportunities. But yeah, I mean, I used to have the YouTube chat up. It's on my older live streams. I forgot why I stopped doing it. There was a reason. There was definitively a reason I stopped doing it. I just don't remember what that reason was. I do know I was like, I should get rid of this chat. And the only reason why I didn't bring it back when I came back to streaming again was because when I first came back, I was multi-streaming. I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And the problem with that is, on Twitch, if you show a chat that is not Twitch, the reason is really stupid. In reality, they want to make it so that you can, they want to say screw you to the competitors. But on Twitch, if you have multiple chats up, you can get banned. You get banned from that. They'll ban you. Oh, you have a YouTube chat up on your Twitch stream? Ban. Or even if it's not just even if it's just not the whatever, stream, like for example, if I had like, let's say I had Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat mixed together, and I'm streaming on Twitch, which would be like, oh, you have multiple blah blah blah, ban. The reasoning is really dumb, and it's dumb because there's no way for it. It doesn't make sense. Usually, I mean, we all know why companies do these things because they, save money. We know they're greedy. We don't. You don't have to pretend. We know who they are. It's not a secret that companies are greedy and they want your money. It's not. Oh my God! This. We knew. We knew from the very beginning. It was never a secret that they're greedy. They want your money. They want to crush their competitors. They want to make you solely rely on them. It's not a secret, We all know this. The reason why the Twitch excuse sucks is because it's so blatant, For a company to do the things it does, there has to be plausible reason of like deniability, Like we know why YouTube does certain things that they do. It's for advertisers, it's for censorship. We all know. But they give us a bullshit concoction to where we're thinking like, oh, well, maybe. The majority of the creators might not buy it, but a lot of the other people might buy it. And that's the whole point. You're succeeding as a company if you can say things that make no sense, and you can get at least 15% of the audience to go, yeah, that makes sense. If you can at least get that, you're doing well. Because for some reason, just having 50% of any population makes things difficult to do. And I don't know why. Yeah, they're greedy. They're all greedy. Everything's about money and for money. Nothing's like nothing's done just to get done, Like no one at Twitch is going like, you know what, like for example, someone on Twitch got banned. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I just say that repeatedly because they could be lying for all I know. I don't know these people. But it was a Twitch streamer who got banned, right? And what they got banned for, they had told their friend on like a Twitch chat or whatever. Not a Twitch chat. It was a DM. They DM'd their friend. Oh, I'm gonna kick you to death or something like that, right? Hey, I'm kick you to death. Two friends like bantering between each other, and Twitch saw that and was like, "Ooh, you're banned, buddy." Banned him for like a year, and he only got unbanned because his other friend who was streaming, I guess, with him or is also a streamer, was like begging for like multiple months to get him unbanned, and they finally unbanned him. Meanwhile, Twitch has full-on streamers who just do actual crimes on stream and nothing gets done about it, We got streamers shouting at the N-word, the ones who aren't black, by the way. We got racially ambiguous or just straight up white people blurring out the N-word on Twitch. Then you got what is it called? I'm blanking on it. Oh yeah, then you got like was it Nina Lee? I don't know her name. She out here acting a fool, stealing from Target, committing, I can't even say what crime she did. Committing crimes on stream. Stealing is also a crime, so that works too. Yeah, gambling. It's a mess. It's a mess, and they get banned for like a day or two. Remember? I'm glad. I hope you don't remember this, but there was a time where Twitch girls were just green screening, what's it called? They're like green screening gameplay onto their painted butt cheeks. Like they, I'm not making this up. There was a moment in time at Twitch where girls would like paint their butt cheeks green and just have the gameplay played off of that. That's funny. She returned wearing a Grinch mask and her fans were begging her to take her mask off just to goon her. Yeah, like, we know why her fans are there. I'll be honest. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, okay? God strike me down if I'm lying. Nina Lynn's bad. Alright, she's bad. I'm gonna lie to you. To me, she looked good, but she's not funny. She's not funny. I'll be honest. I'll keep it $1.50 with you. She's not funny to me. There was never a moment in time where I was like, doesn't happen. It's not real. Like, come on. Let's be honest here. Has anyone ever laughed at Nina Lynn joke? I don't know any of her jokes. Like, come on now. Twitch allows actual. Yeah, they allow that too. Like, the things that Twitch allows tells me the management, the leadership is just corrupt. They're just blatantly. They don't even hide it. They're just corrupt. You know, like, you go on Twitch expecting there to be some bullshit. You know, cause like, there's been times where I remember when the biggest controversy on Twitch was Alinity throwing her cat. She threw her cat behind her head. Something like that. She threw her cat. Or she didn't like pelt it like a. She wasn't like a line, like, you know, she wasn't like a quarterback or anything. She just tossed it over her shoulder, and it is a cat. Cat landed on their feet, and they jump from much higher distances all the time. People just don't like Alinity because she's kind of a piece of shit. All right, I don't know that. I don't know her enough. I mean, I do know that she married some dude in Canada to get citizenship and then divorced him. That might not even be true. That might have been made up. I don't know. This was like during the time where men on YouTube were just, if you were a woman, they hated you. So that could have been false information for all I know. I don't know. Who's Nina? Nina Lynn? She's a Twitch streamer, and she's rowdy. I don't know how to explain it. She's rowdy. She's very rowdy, and she got banned for doing a crime, an actual crime, like not even like a, you know, or that can be seen as a crime. No, it was a crime. It was an actual crime, and she was stealing from Target. I don't know why she got banned. If I'm being honest, don't know why she got banned. I honestly don't know why, because they didn't ban her for what they should have banned her for, you know? Like, there was never a moment in time where, like, when she should have gotten banned, she didn't get banned. So I don't know what made them ban her to begin with, you know? So it's kind of like, she got banned from stealing from Target. I mean, okay, but that's the least of our worries. And people were saying that she's banned forever. I knew that was cap. I knew that was cap. She was never gonna be banned forever. Are you kidding me? That was gonna be banned forever. So, like, you know. Mewtwo muted your comment. Let me see. What was your comment? Obviously, you can't tell me what your comment was. Yeah, you can't tell me. Yeah, you can't tell me what your comment was. Unless you want to like, DM it to me. I don't know. Yeah, Nina Lynn is trouble, is all I know. He is trouble. TROUBLE. Yeah, DM it to me. Your comment is muted too. Which comment? If it's on the screen, then it's not. I don't think it's muted. Dun, 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 dun. Right, did you send it to me? What is it? Oh yeah, yeah. You can't say the other thing. Yeah, yeah. What you just texted me, you can't say that. You can't say that in the comments. I have my thing on like no moderation too. That's the thing. I think I might have it on basic moderation. I have no clue. That is crazy, not gonna lie. But yeah, she did some bad stuff, and she suffered no consequences for it. People were like, "Oh no, you don't get it, bro. She's banned forever." Okay, all right. I said she'll be back by 2026. She came back earlier than that. They came back earlier than. Come on now, what are we talking about here? That was something like, "Oh, Nina Lynn is banned forever." No, she's not. She'll be back. And she came back. Twitch does not. Twitch. They don't know. Twitch is a platform with a very, very, very biased moderation. And I think it's actively worse than what YouTube's moderation was. Well, their biased moderation was during the I don't know what to call this era. Like the era where like Jake Paul and Logan Paul were like the team hell that what's it called, Team J? I don't know. The YouTube houses, where YouTube creators like live together, but now there's TikTok houses and now there's Twitch houses. Speaking of yeah, I can see why that comment got muted, Poco. I can see why that comment got muted. I can see why that comment got muted. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of what's it called? Content houses, FaZe Clan is done for, which is, I never understood what the hell a FaZe Clan was. I thought they were like a gaming group, but then they weren't, because I guess let's see here. I never liked FaZe Banks. Never did. Alright, but this is like long before he even became like what he is now. I never liked the guy. So I was really confused. People were saying like, yeah, he left like a FaZe Clan is like an organization. I'm like, it sounded like these like AMP and like FaZe Clan. I don't know if there's any more, but these other like I guess collaboration houses don't make sense to me, because I see people collab with each other all the time, and they just go to their like each other's houses. Like I don't. To me, it sounds like it's like doomed to fail if you like have a house full of people who are just just content creators. Also, like it sounded like so back in the day there used to be a thing called like organizations on YouTube, to where a company would own like multiple YouTube channels, and they would like basically provide them with like certain assets or whatever, like whatever, to help them with like their YouTube videos. I remember like I think Game Theory used to be part of one. The one I used to watch as a kid was called Machinima. There was a good amount of them, and they all kind of like disappeared because people started thinking like, hey, what's the whole point of me doing this? Kind of pointless. Yeah, it's like for example, I can't name you a single person in OTK. I can't name you a single person in FaZe, because I just assume FaZe was all I know like FaZe Banks. It's like the ASAPs, ASAP Rocky, ASAP Ferg. I see that, I get that, but like the people in FaZe Clan or whatever it's called, yeah, FaZe Clan, I think they're not called FaZe and then their name. It's just their name, and it's like, how supposed to know you're in this organization? Like Also, there's like no, in my opinion, it's one thing to be like a group of people who just happen to make content together, and it's another thing to be owned by an organization. Then it was a scam. They're all scams. They're all scams. Every single group of people who come together to make content, it's all a scam. It's all, none of it's real. None of it's real. Like, let me look it up. I'm gonna Google it right now. Like FaZe Clan members. I'm gonna look these people up. Who the hell are these people? Uh, well, yeah, most of them left yesterday and Christmas. So let's the former members is as follows. Rainy, don't know who that is. Oh, a stable Ronaldo, don't know who that is. Jason the Ween, don't know who that is. Playboy, I don't know who Playboy Max is. Did I know he was a member of FaZe Clan? No, I did not know. Did not know. This wasn't, you know. Lacey, don't know who that is. Ada, I mean, these are all Twitch streamers. Your Rage, I know, I'm familiar with Your Rage. I don't really watch Twitch, so maybe that's why I don't know. Like, that's why I don't know like who these people are. Because I genuinely, I don't watch Twitch. Like, Twitch is not something I you know, I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Oh, they do have the FaZe name. There was a FaZe Rug, FaZe Scope. Yeah, I didn't know any of these people. I guess they're like competitive gaming, and I don't really watch competitive gaming. I don't watch like esports. Maybe that's why I don't know who they are. What I mean is, before YouTube started paying content creators through ads, Machinima was the go-to for making money by making YouTube videos for them. All right, that's true. But once, yeah, even Poco knows who your Rage is, and I don't like. I didn't know where your Rage. I didn't know he was a part of FaZe Clan. Like, you know, like. But after YouTube started monetizing your work, I don't see the purpose. What's even crazier is, why would you want a group on Twitch? Doesn't that just kind of like divide up your audience? I don't know. I feel like people are in a constant content like frenzy, you know? That's why I can't watch Twitch. There's no one in my brain that is worth watching for like, how long have people been streaming for? Like, people who like watch people stream all day, I can't do it. I can't do it. That's why I don't stream all day. I stream for like 2 or 4 hours max. But here's the thing with that. In my opinion, the best group that's not a group. I mean, they're a group by definition, but they're not like a group in a way to where like they're like owned by like an organization or like that. It's RDC. I hate saying their name out loud, like their actual unabbreviated name, because it's corny as hell. Real dreams change the world. It's corny as hell, but they, you know, but that's their group name, RDC, and I think they make good content. It does help that they are friends. That does help significantly. But like, yeah, I don't really get why in this day and age do you need a why do you need like why do people need a content house? Hey Brody, just make the content. Or just collect. I feel like people did it for networking purposes, but now we're at the point where it's kind of like, bro, just ask me. Or, well, I say me. I'm not. But ask them, like, hey, you want to stream together? Okay, let's do that. You know? I don't want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this. So, is it traditional feeling? That might be it. That might be it. That might be the one. Wait, I want to get. I want to. Let me see. Let me pull this up. What happened to that one TikTok group, the Bop House? Just remember people calling them predatory, and then everyone just stopped mentioning them. The Bop House. TikTok houses are kind of crazy. I'm not. I don't know. TikTok, they always kind of like weirded me out. Could it be like, you know, people like in their mid to late 20s and a random 17-year-old there for some reason? It's kind of like, what? Because if we're being honest with ourselves, majority of the audience on TikTok is children, so it kind of makes sense why you have a young person there. But it also doesn't make sense why you have a young person there, because it's kind of like, where are your parents? You know, it'd be like, you know, 5 women in like their late 20s and early 30s and some random 17-year-old girl. This is a TikTok house. And hey, bro, what? Why did you like? I never got that. I never really understood the whole point of like content houses. Never really a big fan of those. People wonder why is there so much drama in these houses? Hi, because it's a random random bunch of strangers you just grabbed and threw them all in the house. Each one of them are like different stages of like their life. You know, you got someone in their mid 30s, they're getting ready to marry and settle down. You got like a 17-year-old who has not left their parents' eyesight for like ever. And you got people in their early 20s who are like, I want to party, get fucked up. Like, bro, there's no chemistry here. It's just random people in the house. I'm drowning. I don't know, this is the one I want to go with. Digital paying is hard. I can admit that now. Not that I was, you know, not admitting it before. But now I'm really admitting it. I feel like I know what to do. I don't know how to use the tools I have at my disposal. You know, cause I've done like charcoal paintings before. You know, it's the same. I know how to blend. I know how to like use light and shadow to like all that, but I don't know when it comes to like digital, I feel like it's because there's so many things being given to me, like how many tools and all that, and my brain goes, oh, this doesn't work, swap to a new tool. And I never really sit down to really think about, is there a way for me to use the tool I just had and make it work? You know what? That's called out my own problem. I'm doing that right now. This. I want to hide this, not this. Hide that. I need to find a way to. I need to find a way I can blend this in a way that satisfies me. I need to think. Let me look up the Bop House. Now I'm curious. I keep looking at the comment. I need to know who the Bop House is. I'm gonna figure it out. Who is the Bop House? The Bop House. Oh, this is from this year, January 31st of this year. Who are the girls living in the Bop House? Meet the current members. There's all hot white women. What? We know Sophia and Esha. I don't know who that is. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I apologize. Aren't just the founders of the Bop House? Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading all this. It's not that important. Alina, Rose, and Joy May are Bop House members. Joy May is 19. What I said earlier? 19 years old. How old is the oldest ones? What is this? Julia Filippo, I don't pronounce her last name, who makes it crystal clear in her TikTok bio that she's an adult. That's a weird sentence. It's, oh, that's Miles and kids. Oh, hell no. Nah. Really? Maybe it's a good thing we ever heard of them then. Maybe it's a good thing we don't hear about them anymore. Maybe that's a good thing. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. It's one thing if somebody you're related to who just happens to live with you does that type of content. That's one thing. It's kind of like, okay, maybe I'll do that in the house. Maybe separate your work from like where the child lives in. For it to be a bunch of random strangers. Seventh, yo, what? Is this not considered grooming? Is this? Is this like? This is like. I think. Is this not grooming? It feels like grooming. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can see why I'm not familiar with this group because I'm not a gooner. I can see. 16, yo. That's disgusting. Who are the founders? Sophia Rain? How old is she? These women should be ashamed of themselves. That's actually crazy. But this one was born in 2002. Do the math on that. Like 23. And Sophia Rain was born when? 2004. So they're in the early 20s. They should know better. This is disgusting. How is this not predatory? I don't get it. I feel like this. I don't see how people don't find this weird. I don't. People don't find this weird. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Pay for it. What do you mean pay? Oh, I don't want to know. 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 I genuinely don't want to know. Where's the morality? Where is the morality? I'm not even against sex work. You know, I'm not against. I don't buy it. I'm not against it. You know. I had a friend at one point. She did her OnlyFans. You know, like I don't really care. I don't care about that stuff. But this is weird. This is weird as hell. And there's no way. This is not considered grooming. I don't know how this is not considered grooming. I don't. The 16. Also, as a parent, first of all, why is your child not live at the same house as you? That's kind of weird, is that not? That's number one. They like why? Like, how do you not live with your parents? And you're living with grown women. I've I've lost some faith in humanity. I've lost some. I've definitely lost some. Golly, that's awful. That's evil. I would say that's evil. Like I don't. How do you, as an adult, I don't even like talking to people who are 18 and below alone. I don't like, if I'm not related to them, I don't like having like full on conversations with a child that I don't know the relative of, I don't know the parents of, or I'm not related to alone. I couldn't do it. I don't know how you as an adult are as living with these. First of all, you have to be. I don't. I'm not. You know. I'm not. I'm leave that alone. I'm leave that alone. I'm not built. I'm not built for the content creator space. I'm not built for it. Just how to get down? No, hell no, absolutely not. I don't know how. As an adult, how do you sit there and be like, oh? They're weirdos. They're definitely weirdos. Everyone in that house is a weirdo. Everyone in that house who's not over 18 is a weirdo. I mean, everyone in that house who's over 18 is a weirdo. What the lasso tool? I don't know why I'm not using this more often. The thing is, Poco, I knew about the Bop House, but I forgot about it. Like, I forgot all about it. Because my brain was like, I don't want to remember this. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe my brain's kind of like, yeah, let's forget about it. I shouldn't have forgot about that. That should have been something that I was like angry about for the rest of my life. The fact that I don't remember it is like kind of concerning, because it's kind of like, how normalized is this? Everyone in that house should be ashamed of them. Like, it should actually be like ashamed. The crazy part, they probably feel no shame. They probably don't care. Oh, where we're getting money, who cares? I feel like, you know. No, it's not my field. That's not my field at all. I would absolutely not. No. Here, I did not want to do that. I use the eye drop tool. Many of them will go crazy, thinks we're trying about their content. There are times where you know who I blame for all this? The wage gap. I blame. What is this? What layer is this? Is that layer? I blame our capitalistic obsessed society. That's what I blame. A functioning society doesn't do that. You know, it just simply doesn't. Children are always like the things we as, you know, people try to protect. The moment we stop protecting the children, you know, like, something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Which leads me to my next thing. Protect trans kids. I'm tired of, like, I don't know why that's controversial, but apparently saying protect trans kids is kind of like, they lose their mind. I don't know why they do it. Oh my god, use the stupid lasso tool. What am I doing? Also, let's get rid of the, I can't see. Get rid of this. Or I make the smaller, one of those two. I don't know when this is gonna start looking good. That's the part I'm scared about. I'm really scared. I don't know what stage I can go. It's coming together, ladies and gentlemen. Can't think of it. Do even a little Tay lied about being kidnapped for. Genuine question. Genuine question. Genuine question. A genuine question. Genuine question. Who is subscribing to a little hey? Oh my god! I had to grab a snack. It was so bad. I had to go grab a snack. That is disheartening. This shit got me stressed eating. I'm over stressed. Bro, we seen her as a little girl. That's nasty, bro. We literally seen her grow up. Oh my, I hate the internet, bro. I hate the internet. I'm not a fan. Not a big fan of the internet, I'll tell you what. I'm a big fan of the internet, I'll tell you that much. I think I can do without it. I won't miss it. No. So, Damn shame. It's a damn shame. Why would somebody? That's not the way, bro. I'm like depressed now. I'm like depressed. I'm like sad. I'm sad now. Don't somebody think of the kids. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You are due too. Now I want to do. I kind of. What is this? I don't want to. Back some. Maybe hit some of it back. That's actually crazy work. We done failed the kids. I ain't failed nobody. I was a kid my damn self, so I wasn't. Speaking of which, well, it's not a speaking of which situation. When it comes, that made me tired. All that bad news made me physically go. I think we need to cover this now. Okay. What's next? This can get. Let's change the size of that. That's too much going. Oh, what the heck? No. There. I know how you feel, Poco. You know what? on the bright side of things, right? It's gonna be a new year. And while a year doesn't really change our circumstances, what it does do is give us time to reflect on the year we already had, right? What mistakes have we made? What lessons have we learned? What can we grow from? What does everyone learn from last year? Any lessons that you're taking along with you to the next year? Dang. All right. Negative vibes to stream. We're doing it. Negative vibes to stream. Personally, the next step is the gulag. Damn, the gulag. What the hell? I mean, that's fair. I won't lie to you. That's fair. Do what you gotta do. You won't hear me complain about it. Your comment is, yeah. What do you be saying? You should be like, nah, broski, ain't happening. I don't know why. I guess in Procreate is different, but I don't see the purpose of using the blending tool over the soft brush. I thought you get better blending with the soft brush, but then again, that was the tutorial I watched. The guy was using not Procreate. Yeah, he was using Procreate. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Glitch. What we got here? Voicing your concerns and voting is powerful. Yes, it is. Never. What the heck was that? Oh, but yeah. Don't mind if I get political really quick. But your vote is very important. Use your vote. The reason why they make it hard to vote is because your vote matters. If your vote didn't matter, they wouldn't make it harder to vote. Dun, dun. I have no idea if I'm doing any of this right. I'm just balling. I'm winging the hell out of this. That's how I learned how to do charcoal drawings. I just winged it until like something made sense. Oh. Whose brother? What's going on with that? There's so much like the internet has been bastardized. Actually, the internet has always been bastardized. What's been bastardized? Well, actually, I can't even say social media has been bastardized because that too has always been bastardized. I guess things are just running as normal. I don't think things have gotten worse. I think it's been happening for so long. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't have the answer, Sway. The girl from Mr. Beast game. I don't know what that is. That kind of scares me. What is that? Me. Wonder if did my music just end? Music just end it. Yep. Let's play. Let's just move up the ladder. Go Sonic Advance 2. I just clicked something that muted something, and I wonder if you guys can still hear me or not. If you can hear me, put a W in the chat. If not, oh man. I clicked something that I never clicked before, so I don't know where I don't know where I'm at. Ew, what the hell is this? Sonic Adventure gameplay, but it's remained with AI. Is there no continuously long Sonic Advance 2 OST? Oh, just a whole bunch of different videos. Man, they're trying to run up on the views. Bro, you ain't make the music. I appreciate you put it on here, but you ain't make the music. And I don't want to do that because if I have to do that, then I have to like do the ads. Coco, shut up. All right, how about you do that? What am I looking for? Well, the thing I looked at wasn't Sonic music related. It was like, what was it called? It was called it was Sonic Adventure, but remade with AI, which is like, I'll make a video about AI. I am actually here's a small preview of what that video is going to look like. Right? Here's a small preview of what that rant is going to look like. Okay. People had this illusion that with AI, and people who say this are people who don't want to do anything. They're the people who live on their mom's couch. They don't leave the couch. And the people who have no ambition, they have no goals. They just want instant gratification. That's who we're talking about. But there's this illusion that somehow, some way, AI is just going to like oh. Guess wait, can I not? Am I not allowed to mute this? It says here I'm not allowed to mute this. So, that's crazy. So I have to? It's dumb. Sonic Racer? Absolutely not. I hear myself echoing sometimes. I can like hear my own voice, and I mute the thing where it came from. But that also cuts the music for whatever reason. Oh well. If you start hearing me speak double, then I'll be concerned about it. But so far, I've heard nothing. What's that? Audio stream bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We can recommend use audio stream bitrate of 128 kps. But yeah, I am. When it comes to there's this illusion that AI is going to help you. Like, we're all going to like the tools to do the. You already have the tools. Here's the thing with art. This is why I say on a lot of streams, it's not the tech. People ask me, "Oh, what program are you using? What's the like the tablet you draw on?" And while those are, those are features, they don't make this. They don't, the Wacom I'm using doesn't make this drawing. It just makes it's something I can draw on, I could draw on this paper. I could draw on this paper. Why not? Why couldn't I? I could draw on this paper. That'll be it. I have some art stuff on here. like paper. What else I got? I got an iPad. It's over there though. I'm not gonna go grab it. You know, you already know what an iPad does. You don't have those things. It's like people think that you need this grand amount of like electronics or technology or some kind of like, I don't know. People just assume you just need like all this high tech stuff. You don't need that. You don't need any of that stuff. My bit rate is at 8,000. I just say it recommends 128 kps. What? I'm at 8,000 kps. What was it talking about? Also, my audio bit rate is at 259. I mean 256. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not listening to it. But people just think you need like these amazing tools and like, oh, this is what the professionals use. I need to use what the professionals use. There needs to be, I have to catch up. And it's kind of like, that's not at all what it's people who genuinely just want success for existing. There was never a moment in time where, like right now, I'm figuring out how to digital paint. This is a perfect example. I'm currently at this moment in time being frustrated, like, damn, this shit is hard. But like, I'm not gonna go around and be like, oh well, I'm just gonna type this into a prompt and get something that looks good. It's kind of like, okay, and then what? What did I learn? What can I add to my skill set? What did I as a person learn from this? Can I take these skills anywhere else? Did I do anything that 1,000 other people couldn't also do? It's like it's empty and hollow satisfaction for the sake of satisfaction. And let's be honest here. It's for profit. It's for profit. There's no one passionate. I'm so certain. There's no one passionately out there using AI. It's impossible. What's there to be passionate about? You're not doing anything. He typed his words very passionately. I no shots at the writers, all right? No shots at the writers. But it's kind of like, what did you do as an individual? Like, what did you do that the computer couldn't do? You know, it's kind of like it's, and then people could like compare it to like, it's like a calculator, or it's like it's just a tool. It's a tool. It's not just a tool. All right. Tools assist you in doing something. All right. Automation, generation is not a tool because the whole process is being done for you. Literally the entire process. I can't just take a wrench and go outside of my car, put my wrench next to the car, and then my tires off, and I can just change my tire. It's not how that works. Tools assist you in an activity. The tools take you have to master a tool. You have to learn to understand the tool. There's trial and error with a tool. AI is not a tool. There's simply no trial and error. Oh, well, you know, they ain't make Supergirl's tits fat enough. Like, I retype them, make it. Like, come on now. It's like, and you can tell what kind of people use AI from the way the AI looks. You know, you can tell that they don't care about the craft. They don't care about what they pump out. They just want something to say, oh, I did this thing. They want to feel proud. You know what they're missing? They're missing father figures. AI is like fatherless behavior. You know, they need. You know, they're missing parental love. They never had a parent say to them, "Hey, I'm proud of you." Like, it screams seeking validation. That's what it screams. Please, 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 please notice me. and I have a theory. I have like a theory that all the AI bros are like pissed off NFT bros that were upset that no artists want to draw NFTs for them. That's my theory. I have no proof. I have no proof at all for that statement. But something's telling me, bro, this is the AI, bro. Something my gut's telling me, bro, these are the AI, bro. I won't hear anything differently. Ooh, that's wrong. Wrong layer. It's passionate stealing. Like, I don't understand. Like, to me, it screams, and I mean, it screams, I'm here for profit. I'm here for profit. And there's a reason why, like, AI is seen as like, it's seen as a negative aspect of a product. For example, like the Pepsi commercials. No one likes the AI ones. What else is there? There's the apparently McDonald's came out with the AI ad. No one liked that. AI is being shown that the whoever, for me personally, if you have an AI voiceover, I saw an ad on YouTube that was advertising voice acting classes, and the bitch was being done in AI voice. Like, why would I take your voice acting course if you don't do the fucking voiceover? It's all just people trying to make a quick, but it's all tech bros. All people, like, you know, it's venture capitalists. The people who have like pictures of Jeff Bezos like on their walls and they're like, you know, tonguing it down. Oh, Jeff Bezos. That's the target audience. That is the target audience. I don't respect them. Why is my eraser not doing an eraser job? I'm on the wrong damn layer, that's why. Delete this. Maybe this voice acting tend to be AI. You don't. No, as I'm saying, like, bro, I've also seen like I was like when I was like coming across like microphone issues with my mic like a couple weeks ago. I saw a YouTube video of somebody reviewing a microphone. I clicked it, and the voiceover was AI. Bro, these people, I don't think it's actually even people making these things, because if your job is to review a product, why would you use AI reviewing that? Something tells me these are not real people. They have to be some kind of offshoot of the same people who were like doing like the weird Elsa Gate stuff. So they have to be in cahoots with each other. Either that or they're literally the same people. Like, I don't know. They had to be the same people. And this is crazy. It feels like we're in a damn matrix. Mhm. These aren't really. Oh yeah, but to finish off my point from earlier, you're not catching up with these companies by using AI. It's not a thing. That was never a thing. Never going to be a real thing. Um, because guess what, Buster? These companies are also using AI. You know, like it doesn't matter. Like I don't even. People think that there has to be some kind of like quality met from like the get go if you want to like be a part of something, which is like it's factually just not true. Like factually. Like for example, I as a kid and now I find the show Aqua Teen Hunger Force to be hilarious. It is one of the funniest shows out there in my opinion. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Animation, not spectacular. It's very limited, even by like Hanna-Barbera like you know standards. What are some other good ones? I remember the kid. I should have watched this as a kid. The 1 Ounce Mouse. That was another one where it's like it was very limited animation. Like Squidbillies, very cheap, limited, and like these are not crazy. Adult Swim is an amazing example of like animation or art that does not meet like some kind of crazy theatrical standard, but still has an audience and still like well liked. Some guys sitting there like, oh, it has to be, you know, if we want to compete with Disney, bro. Why do you want to compete with Disney off the rip? I hate to tell you this, buddy, but Warner Bros. Competed with Disney. Paramount competed with Disney. Fox competed with Disney. You're not gonna beat Disney. It's this crazy. It's this crazy. What's it called? Capitalist mindset of like, we gotta beat the big dog so we can take their spot and then we'll beat the big dog. It's kind of like, bro, you sound goddamn crazy. It has not to say that, oh, Disney can't be beaten. Disney has been beaten for awards and at the box office plenty of times. You're not unique in that stance. But they want to replace the Disney empire. Brody, it's not happening. It's not happening. And if it was to happen, you're gonna get it from using a whole bunch of slop. They had no respect for the craft. All they care about is profit, profit, profit. They remember how I said earlier in the stream that how these companies are all about capital, capital, capital. You know, profit, 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 capital, capital. You know how it is. These AI bros are nothing but that. There's no artistic integrity to them. At least behind studios like Disney and Warner Bros. And Paramount and what else we got here? A lot of other stuff. I don't know, top of my head. Other places. There's with this big money hungry, you know, typical evil geezer, greedy McMoneybags. There's an artistic flavor to the crew who works with them or for them. With these guys, there's none of that. The entire team is made up of people who only care about the profit. You don't get a movie like The Little Mermaid or Lilo and Stitch or Hercules or Treasure Planet or any of these other fantastic Disney films. You don't get any of these films with just Bob Iger or just I'm forgetting the previous boss's name. Whatever the other Disney CEOs and heads of like departments and all that. You don't get that with them. You don't. But they're there to give the creative team the space they need, the tools they need, the assets they need. But they're also, the number one thing is to keep it, you know, profitable. An artist's job is to not think about profits. All right, it is in a way. But no one goes and looks at a show they're making and goes, "Oh, is this going to be profitable?" They don't think that. Sometimes. But most of the time they go, "Oh, this is really fun. I want to do this thing." That's what happens most of the time. And these AI bros don't do that. They don't sit there. They don't think about the newest. Like for example, Elemental. A lot of people didn't see it, but I saw it in theaters. So I'm giving myself a pat on the back. And the film had it had some moments in it where I was kind of like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. But I remember seeing the interview that made me want to go watch the film was the director. I think it was the director. Yeah, it was the director. And he was talking about the new technology they at Pixar had to come up with just to make the film. And like, you don't get that with AI. AI is like, oh, whatever it shits out is what you get, you know? And if you don't like it, what's something what's something you do like? Okay, let's type that in, boom, then we get it. That's all it is. It's uncreative. There's no exploration. It's just, it's the product. For a French model for animation with AI, only for to use AI to capitalize on the popularity. That's how it is. Animation takes time. It takes time. It takes care. Something that corporations don't want or like. The moment a corporation can like successfully make a lot of profit without a lot of people, they do it every single time, without fail, every single time. They're like, "Oh, we can do this without paying people." Bet it's like clockwork. It's like they do it every single damn time. I always find it so crazy. People go like, "What? Oh, don't worry about it. When we introduce this thing, it won't take away your job, brother." They're already talking about taking the jobs. They're not secretive about it. They brag about it. They actively brag about it. And there was like one CEO on like LinkedIn. I kid you not, the guy was just, first of all on LinkedIn is crazy. LinkedIn is nothing. It's a job-seeking app. You're going to an app where everyone's looking for a job to be like, yeah, I just cut down half my workforce with AI. I'm like, wow. That to me, you gotta have like a certain amount of hate in your heart to do something like that. Like that, you can't be a good person to do that. You have to have hate in your heart. Brody came to a place where everyone's like, yeah, man, we're looking for jobs. Hey, guess what I got for y'all? Not jobs. It's like, what? I don't want to. Let's take some of this. Yeah, we're at the point where you can't just ignore AI. First, one thing is first. I should say one thing about AI in the animation industry. It's there. It's there. It's a matter of how there is it, you know? Especially here in America. In America, you can't avoid it. It's literally is the only thing. It is the only thing keeping our economy alive. That's the AI bubble is so goddamn big that when it bursts, I'm not even kidding. If you can find gold, get you some goddamn gold. It's it's that bad. I was like, yo, it is so financially irresponsible for what our government has done with the AI. It's like, yo, this has to be fake, just for it not to be fake. And it's like, oh my god, we're cool. It's like levels of gambling with our future that I don't think any other country would have like the I can't say like the balls. 'Cause it's not ball, but like the respect of its citizens to do. It's like, yo, how the hell is any of this allowed to happen? Keep doing that by accident. What is it the alt key? Yawaba key? If I said that kind of like blends in between there. Does this work? Oh my. I don't know, I feel like kinda goes up like took down their interactive show without any way to achieve them to get and start AI avatar. We are in late stage capitalism, the stage where they go, do we really need these people? We are in a stage where the moment they don't need us, they will not use us. Which means we need to make sure we let them know if you don't need us, we don't need you. The only way to beat capitalism is with hitting them where it hurts, their pockets. That's literally the only way. You will never be. You can't beat capitalism with like more capitalism or like anything. It literally has to be people coming together to say, yeah, no, we don't like that. We're not giving you our money. People don't do that. Well, like the late stage capitalism is profit over everything. Over everything. That includes human lives. So you gotta have people who are willing to go, yeah, we're not giving you a dime, buddy. Oh crap. I like the C key. It kind of goes over here too. I don't think I can deal with that. Oh, no. Oh gosh. I fat knuckled my button. That sounds weird. That's a weird sentence to say out loud. Let me get some this. And then let's do that highlight. Kind of like a how's this look? Let's do. Oh, what the hell? Keyboard, I guess. Over here. The only thing that might be untouched by AI is hands-on jobs like mechanics and stuff like that. How do I tell them? How do I tell them? AI is coming after those jobs too. What was it? Amazon says they plan to get rid of like one third of their workforce with AI by 2020. Here's the crazy thing to it. These companies openly say to your face, yeah, we're finna cut down on 1/3 of y'all by next year. What? You know, I don't think you understand how bad AI is. How it's not just art where AI is a threat. Art, I mean, it's art. It's obviously computer science. It's coding. It's fast food. I mean, they've been trying to replace people for fast food with robots for like how many years now? AI is only gonna make it easier. This respect. That's why I always hate when people say like, "You work at McDonald's, you shouldn't be making that much." Why shouldn't they? Why shouldn't they be making that much at McDonald's? You ate the food, didn't you? You like the food? What? Why you? I never understood or liked the disrespect that fast food workers would get by the pop like the general public. I never understood it. I never got it, and I don't want to get it. It's so disgusting. Like, bro, first of all, you think someone wakes up in the morning and goes, "I can't go to my job at McDonald's"? No one does that. There's not a thing. So for you to purposely go out of your way to make their lives harder, it says a lot more about you than it says about them. I don't know what it is with people like treating like fast food workers and like service jobs, like treating these people like crap. It's kind of like, bro, what the hell is your problem? I feel like everyone lacks control so much in their life that they look for any opportunity they can to have control over somebody. And the moment they do, they go mad with power. You know how lame your life has to be to go mad with power over somebody at McDonald's? You gotta be lame as hell to go, oh, somebody at McDonald's, they go mad with power. Bro, brother, you're lame. You're lame as hell. Also, it's a good rule to not piss off people who like manage with your food. You shouldn't do that. If their job is if their job is to serve you food, or mess around with your food, and you can't see them like mess around with your food, you should probably shut the hell up. It's the boldness and the rudeness combined that had me go like, yo, are you crazy? It's already a thing to where you should be like disrespectful to people. But if you are gonna be like disrespectful, don't do it to somebody whose whole entire job is to make sure your digestional tract does not explode on you in the car. I've never understood. It's like one time I remember as a kid, and this is how I knew that it was messed up. It's like a core memory of mine. I remember going to Sears as a kid, or I went to Sears with my mom, and this kid had to be like a teenager or something, and like I don't, I think we were like we were looking for like polo shirts or like something like that. And she was just like rude as hell to this kid. I remember she was like yelling at him and saying, "I need this, I need that." I'm sitting there, I'm like, "Yo, what is this? What is your problem, lady?" Like as a kid, even I knew like, yo, like you're tweaking. That's why I find it so crazy how someone can like, grow up to be like a dirtbag who goes like, I want power, I'm gonna be mean to like the service workers. Like, why? Buddy, you're lame. Same people who like go out of their way to make like, pranks on them. Like, I'm gonna go prank the people who are working a job they don't want to work at. Like, bro, like go home. No one's gonna miss you if you don't come outside. I promise you. And I've never worked a day in my life in fast food. I just, by like seeing it, I could not believe how some people just are. I'm not even speaking from like personal experience. I'm speaking from like, I guess firsthand experience of like seeing what people do. I find it crazy, actually baffling to me, that someone has it in them to just like disrespect another human being like that and feel nothing afterwards too. Yeah, I just made you hate yourself. Oh well. Like crazy work, I tell you that. Here at the shadows first, try to. Yeah. I'm never working in fast. Hey, never say never. Never say never. A job is a job. A job is a job. Yeah, I would, you know, it's like, I feel like if we as a society stop looking down as fast food work, maybe it could spread to where people will be like more respectful to fast food workers. But I still find it crazy. Again, this person's whole job is to, you know, make sure you don't get the bubble guts in your car, and you're talk crazy to them. That's an amount of privilege that I hope I never have. Um, but yeah, I just find it like it's crazy to me how some people just don't respect the people who maintain their food, or just people in general. Again, like it's universally known and like accepted by by you know everyone that fast food work is unforgiving work. You would think that would then in return make everyone who's like, you know, not a fast food worker give more respect to the fast food workers. But for some reason that's not happening. I would never go out of my way to like make a fast food worker's life harder, because I have the hindsight knowledge of knowing like, yeah, they deal with a lot of crap. So I don't understand like how some people go like, yeah, I'm gonna make your day worse. I saw a video of this lady like slap a tray of French fries because I think they got her order wrong, something like that, and they were getting a refund or something like that. Oh, she wanted a refund. Refund. You know, getting a refund, and like, she just smacks the bag of McDonald's off the table. So I haven't eaten McDonald's anymore. I've not eaten McDonald's in like, I don't know how long. Smacked the McDonald's off the table, off the countertop. And he's like, what does that accomplish? All you did was make someone's life harder. And people get like do that and go like, yeah, like, bro, you're a loser. You're lame. We need to bring back bullying for those people specifically. It screams unkicked ass. That's what it does to me. It screams you've never had your ass kicked before, and I would be happy to donate an ass whooping or two. I would please get unprovoked. I'd be happy to donate one ass whooping. This needs am I here? Yeah. No, actually, this light kind of takes over. Like, there's no really crazy highlight up here. We get rid of most of it. I think that looks better. People will be crashing out over their food. I'm gonna lie. I've seen videos where people like just drive straight into a building full of people because they got their order wrong. I don't know how many people remember the Popeye chicken sandwich craze, but people got robbed at gunpoint for them damn sandwiches. Like dead, like people actually get robbed at gunpoint. And when I first had this sandwich, bro, I was like, people died over this. It wasn't even that damn. It wasn't even that good. It wasn't nasty. It was kind of like, bro, like I would not kill somebody over this damn sandwich. But someone got real life robbed, like full on stick up, like pick the, drop the mother sandwich type, over Popeye. I need to figure out why it's doing that. You know what? I can go to my... Dun, dun. Where's it at? Here. Someone shot someone for cutting a line. That's crazy. But, I feel like it has nothing to do with like the sandwich itself. That's just American individualism. My sandwich is more important than your life. Also, me getting the sandwich is more important than you getting the sandwich. I'm gonna cut the line. Both people with selfish desires. One's just way more extreme than the other. Because spoiler alert, it's not worth dying over. It's not worth getting shot over. It's literal. It's consumerism to its most dystopian outcome. Like, can you imagine I'm going to your funeral and I'm knowing you died over a goddamn sandwich? Brody, what the hell were you doing? Also, could you imagine going to jail and having to explain to your soulmate why the hell you in there, and it's because of a goddamn sandwich? You're getting cause that's attempted murder. Whenever you shoot someone, it doesn't matter if you kill them or not. It's always gonna be seen as attempted murder. If it's like, well, not always, but if you shoot them without any without, because the whole point of self-defense is defending yourself with equal amount of action that's being brought upon you. So, for example, someone pulled a knife out on you, that's your life in danger, so you can shoot them. But someone, fist fighting you, that doesn't equal you can shoot them. I mean, you can, but it's complicated. It varies state per state, There's stand your ground laws, all Point is, going to jail for a goddamn chicken sandwich. One that, may I add, you can make at home. I've made the Popeye chicken sandwich at home. It's not that hard. It's not. It's really not. I think that arm looks good. I think it does. I think I'm learning, chat. I think I'm learning. He's learning as he fights. Uh-oh. You can just you can go get one. They're not that hard to get. You know, you just go buy one. Tastes the same. There was a conspiracy that they changed the way they taste. No, they didn't. They didn't. They don't taste any damn different. People are just like, the hype is dead now. That's why, you know, easier to get one. More straight image. Yeah. It's the value that's throwing me off. Too damn dark. About a little tiny bit. I think I got it. What was we reading? Oh, what do you say? There will be false. I've lied on tiles before. I rarely do it, but I've definitely lied on a tile or two before. You know, I think I'm done with this arm for now. I'll come back to it. Actually, let's do this right here, right now. Oh damn! I can't draw on top of that. Stupid. Do this then. I know, like. Actually, let me. Then I'll shrink this. Let me come back in. Come back in with a more solid brush. Please explain, how do you expect me to get it? Go to Popeyes. What do you mean? It's in the name. How do I get a McDouble? Probably at McDonald's. Oh, I don't. I don't know where else you like go. It's not a secret. You know, there's not like an underground, you know, conspiracy to hide the Popeye sandwiches. I wonder if I can make this slightly. How does it look without the line? We need to. What were we saying again? With what money, dude? I got winning lottery ticket, but I don't think... Here we go. See, it ain't my responsibility that you broke. Take initiative. Hey, look here. If I don't got something, you know what I do? I do one of two things. I go get it myself. I do. All right. I do something so I can get it. Or I go to somebody who already has it. If you need money, either make the money or go to someone who already has the money. Those are your two options. There's no if, and, or buts about it. Either get the money or go with somebody who has the money. There's literally no other path you could possibly take for this. This is not. There's not a lot of diverging paths in this segment. It's literally you do it or you don't. They can't. Those are the sleep. See, that's your thing. You have a I can't mentality. I have a why not mentality. The moment something seems impossible to me, it's like, oh, why does it seem impossible? Oh well, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Blind faithfulness in yourself. Blind faith. They'll take you places. First of all, why is this not even correct? $40? Might be problematic. I don't want to do all that. You know what? Pretend we didn't see this. I can just do this. One of those two. Where's the damn thing on my finger? If no one has money, you better find somebody to get them. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have the answers. I told you the options. And you get those options. I don't know you ain't try hard enough. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, what have I been using this whole time? What is this? I'm using the ones in here. Let's see here. I'm not giving garbage. God, those are your only options. Do one of two things: go get the money, or find someone with the money. If you can't do one of those two things, I don't know. Maybe you need to expand your circle. I don't. Ooh. That's kind of it. That is part of the music. I don't know why it's playing the part where song saves vanilla from the rocket. My audio's not exploding right now. That's the actual video. Why is that part of the soundtrack? Oh, this feels kind of muddy. Let me see. Like there needs to be more. Maybe I need darker values? One that's near black but not totally black. I don't know. Mm. I'm gonna grab a snack from the kitchen. I'll be right back. I need brain food. I've returned with my snack, leftover chip cookies that I baked for Christmas Eve. No, go get a Popeye chicken sandwich, punk. Hey, what to tell you? Go rob the store then. Go rob Popeyes for a chicken sandwich. I don't know if I like this or not. I'm trying to do like a very soft brush style, but I feel it looks muddy because I lack how I use values in this type of way successfully. Like I'm done the arm. But it doesn't look done at the same time. But an interesting dilemma. Okay, let me think. Gears are turning. Usually when things blend together, and not blend, but when they look kind of muddy, it means your values aren't working. Do I need brighter values? Try that. Brighter values might help me. I feel like brighter values might make this thing look less muddy. Because right now it looks muddy as hell. I feel like adding darker values will make it look kind of messy. But then I feel like those soft blends work really well. Like it's like what Sam Jaw says. You want your soft, but like your hards. But I don't really know where the hell to add and when not to. That's it's just trial and error. I don't know how else to how to actually even tackle this. Because I would argue, or I would argue, maybe this down here could stay more solid blend, less less soft. But I would make this up here soft. I feel like this would need to be soft. That looks less muddy. I like this. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are making the progression. Now, where in the dark shadows can I start adding some solid colors? I would say around here in the elbow. Around here. Like these two spots is where I can get away with a more solid shadow. Because the more solids I have, the less muddy this looks. My issue is I keep running into, I need to blend it out, I need to blend it. No, I don't have to do that. Gotta think of it as like cell shading, but I'm not cell shading. Which is stupid thing to say out loud. But I said it. See here. Like he said, to find spots where it blends. Soften the spots where it does blend, and then man, this is just a learning curve, golly. That work? I would say no. That looks too big. This. This. Now it's getting muddy in this little area. No, let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Copy this. I want you to be able to see what I'm looking at here. Where do I put? I don't know where to put this. I'm talking about like this. Oh, right here. It's muddy around here. Very muddy. I need to figure out. Okay. Like that? What is this? Why was? I need tips. I need tips. Damn it. Hard to 100. I want it to look less muddy. I don't know if going about it the right way. No, they say if you zoom out of a painting, you see what's working, what's not. I can tell that's not working. Now it looks kind of flat. Okay, the original one was really okay. I didn't mean to go that deep. Let's bring this down to 100. No. It needs some of that dark. Good. That look good? Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, they usually have us, what's it called? We usually have to stamp it back up. It was good. Huh. I'm trying to think that, I think I got it. I think I got that spot. I'm running into the same issue up here on the shoulder. I'm getting to the get to the point where the layers no longer matter. I'm just mixing and matching the layers at this point. It's a form of chaos magic. It's chaos magic, Wanda. Chaos magic. WandaVision was a waste of a damn show. I said it. Waste of a show. Also, I need to change the music now. Magic doesn't. WandaVision was good from when it came out, but I feel like everything that happened in that show is so. It's set so far away from where it would matter that it doesn't matter. Like, oh my god, the White Vision? I don't care about White Vision anymore, bro. It's been like, how long? 5, 6, something years, whatever it is. We're just not going to get him again in what, the new Avengers movie? Like, bro, I don't care about White Vision anymore. He was cool when he came out because I was going to do with him. And we got nothing. Nothing for years. Let me get good OST. What's a good OST? Good OST. You know what? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. What some Minecraft OST? You can even call that damn thing an OST. Alright, I'm being disrespectful. I made this. 11 hours. That one. No volume to this. So quiet. Yeah, it's too damn quiet. Give a head to like the more louder music. I think I'm trying to get the hang of this. Okay. So now, let's do What are these numbers? I ain't running a Sonic OST. I don't want to play Sonic OST. I could play Sonic Advance 2. I mean, Sonic Advance 3. I could play Sonic Battle. I could play Secret Ring. I could play Black Knight. There's tons of Sonic games OSTs I could play. But I want to swap it up. I don't always play Sonic OST. I play. Last stream I did Pokemon. I've done Minecraft. I've done Monster Hunter. If it's a game I've played, I might play the OST. That's how I usually look at it. Yeah, I played Xenoblade Chronicle 2 OST. Yeah, I've done. Only ones I won't do are like the Persona ones because I don't know what's copyrighted and what's not. Same thing with the Final Fantasy. Because if I could, best believe I would have the Final Fantasy 16 OST bumping in here. So the Final Fantasy OSTs be jumping, but that goddamn copyright. I'm not trying. That's why I don't play Kingdom Hearts music in here. If I was allowed to play Square Enix music in these streams, bro, I'd be playing it. They'd be blasting. They would be blasting. Just straight up. It would be like I would have yeah, I'll just it'd be like Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy 16, 7, not 15. Yeah, I'll just be blasting that. I've never played Risk of Rain, so no. I only do OSTs of games I've actually played. Let's try this. Let's try this. This is more of a soft brush. I don't like how they cut it off. I don't like how they cut it off at all. This is starting to look muddy. The armpit area. Find a way to darken that. Hard. No, it doesn't. That don't look right. Need more blend. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think we're getting there. I'm more scared about the eyes than anything. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, I need to finish working on the body. Let's start blending some of these lighter shades in. This one is kind of a hard one. Give it up to the same. It blends around here. Might take this color. Or pressing this. Actually, kind of. There's a shadow there. Kind of. Then the shoulder. Let's just kind of blends in. Turn this damn thing up. How can you recognize Minecraft music? I'll be honest, I cannot recognize Minecraft music. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not looking up Pix. I know what that is. I'm not looking up Pix. Fully aware what Pixap is. It was in the Minecraft movie. I feel like this is not going to be. Can do. Yeah, I'm visualizing one of my friends' art pieces that they submitted. I submitted, but I guess post it. That's what I'm looking for. Post it. And I'm trying to like. Well, first things first. You should never compare your art to someone else's art. Say that before I say anything else. Second, I really like how they do their digital art. And even though it's nothing like anything I would ever post, I kind of want to learn how to do it. Piece of advice, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to become something, surround yourself with those people who are already that, or people who are trying to become the same thing. I will say that I've been an artist, or I've been wanting to be an artist for years, and I mean years. The most progress I've ever made at becoming an artist has been me being surrounded by other. Another reason why AI sucks. You're doing anything by yourself. Yeah, but like just being surrounded by these people is kind of like it makes me like, oh, that looks cool. I want to try that. I want to try that. I want to do that. And it just makes me, get excited. Like, oh, I got to try that. I got to do that. And you just don't get that when you're like, trying to do things on your own or you keep to yourself. It really, like, I don't know, like, I truly do think if you want to, get good at something, surround yourself with people who feel the same. It may feel like sometimes that you're the only one in an area that wants to do something, but trust me, they're always there. They're like roaches. They're hiding in the little cracks and crevices of the place. Why does Minecraft music always get like, what's the word I'm looking for? Progressively loud, just to get progressively quiet right afterward. I mean, I know there's a musical term for that, but like it gets like loud in like an actual volume way, like the volume actually just turns up. Peak Minecraft music. It's a thing. Hello, ASAJ time. I want to see if there's a way for me to change the colors of people in chat. I know on Twitch you can do that, but I don't want to do that for YouTube. I'll figure that out next stream. What the hell is it? This is just also just a Minecraft playlist. So it's just playing music from like it's 11 hours long. I don't know where to like find certain. I go look at bad looking. Take this, cut all this. It'll work. Well. Where's it at? Where's this? Doesn't it feels muddy again. Because it's also printed together like this. Won a mining trip and found 2 cat discs in a mob spawn. I'm so new to Minecraft, all of that legitimately sounds like rubbish to me. I don't know what any of that means. Alright, I'll make a jackass. I know what some of that means. I know what a mob spawner is. Cat, I don't know what a cat disc is. I wouldn't say I was a Minecraft hater. It was more so like, I just thought it was funny to make fun of it. But like, I view Minecraft in the same light as I view My Hero Academia. Actually, no, that's not true. I genuinely hate My Hero Academia. I view Minecraft in the same light I view Steven Universe. I don't mind it. I even like it at some points in time. But it's just funnier for me to hate it than it is for me to like it, you know? Like, the bit is almost too good for me to give it away. Anime, hot take, my problem with My Hero is not the community, it's the anime. Anime and the manga are what I don't like. I'm fine with the community. It's genuinely like, I don't like the anime or the manga. I don't. They sold me. They sold on me. I loved My Hero. It was a moment in time where I was like, oh, this is a really good anime manga. And it fell off. For me, it fell off. The arc that everyone loves the most is the arc I like the least. Like, where we are right now in the story is where it fell off for me. Because I read the manga. I dropped the anime for the manga. Yeah, anime's done. Anime's done. The One Punch Man anime fall off needs to be studied. It's actually baffling. The fall off. Because, like, oh, I'm gonna finish that thought. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. But you're right, it did fall off. Fall off needs to be studied. The fall needs to be studied. has much more money but gives little to no support to One Punch Man at this point. Give it a different studio, bro. Namco Bandai's the gaming studio or publisher, or whichever one. They don't have control of the anime. Like the One Punch Man animes fall off, bro. I don't even understand how crazy of a fall off it was. When anime started becoming like mainstream, there was 3 anime that were leading that charge. Demon Slayer. Well, actually, Demon Slayer came much later. But if we count Demon Slayer, the 2 were One Punch Man and Attack on Titan. It was those 2 anime that pit anime. All right. I'm not counting Naruto, Dragon Ball, Bleach. I'm not sure it's not One Piece. One Piece never hit in America. I said what I said. One Piece was never a heavy hitter in America. It got the title of the big 3 just from association. All right, it's $1.50. In America, One Piece is not that big. It's big. It's big everywhere else. It ain't that big in America though. But One Punch Man and Attack on Titan led the charge when it comes to like, you know, anime being big. If for One Punch Man to fall off this bad is nasty work. It's nasty work. All those 3 more episodes, bro. Here's how you know One Piece ain't that big in America, bro. Naruto arguably has just as much episodes as One Piece, if not a couple 100 episodes less. One Piece has how many episodes? One Piece has what? One Piece anime. What episode are we at right now? We're at episode. Go to Crunchyroll real quick. We are at episode 1142. I remember that number, 1142. Now, if I look up Naruto, the original Naruto had like 200 episodes, I believe. Yeah, it has 220 episodes. 220. And we're gonna do 220. $220 plus 500. That's 720 episodes. So Naruto has 300 less episodes than One Piece. And I'm not counting Boruto, and one counts Boruto. So that's a lot of time. But more people are watching Naruto in America than people are watching One Piece. And I feel like that's because they break it up. Naruto, you have part 1, you have part 2. Also, the way Naruto tackles filler, right? This is my biggest problem with Toei Animation, how they handle filler. The way Naruto handles filler is that it Damn, my car getting loud as hell. Turn the hell down. The way the way Naruto handles filler is okay. We got to a pivotal point in the show. We don't have enough content to animate, so we're just going to make them go on like a one-off adventure, an imaginary adventure, or whatever kind. You know, oh, here's a character you never see again. Oh, here's a place. Well, here's some lore about this one thing. You know, they make it kind of interesting. The way Toei Animation handles filler is they just drag shit out. I'll never forget that someone said there was a whole One Piece episode that was dead ass only 2 panels in the manga. 2 panels in the manga, an entire episode. Crazy work. Crazy work. Could not be me. Could not be me. It seemed overwhelming. And see, that's why Naruto I feel like is more welcoming. 220 episodes of the original show. Alright? 1/3 of that is filler. You can choose to watch the filler. I think you should watch the filler. The filler would be funny sometime. It'd be funny and it's like a, you know, you need to spend more time with the characters. So there's that. But when it comes to like One Piece, you see that big fat ass number, right? That 4, because separately it doesn't sound so bad. 220 with 350, you know, or how many episodes it was. Separately, it doesn't sound bad. You could, when you combine together 700 something episodes, it's like woof, that's kind of crazy, you know. But it doesn't sound that bad because you're watching it in parts. One Piece is just one big ass story. I guarantee you, if they would have cut One Piece off at when they all separated and came it together and called it like, I don't know, like One Piece Z or some shit like that, people were like, "Oh, I'm fine with this. Thank you, I like it." I need to get another shirt. I only have I had 2 Naruto shirts, but one of them has a hole in the armpit. So all I got is this one left. So I gotta find another one. But yeah, man, Naruto is like it's more approachable in my opinion. More people want to give it a shot. But you know, it's good because it's peak fiction. This is not coming out the way I want it. You want to get into One Piece? Do what I do. Watch the live action. One Piece is not more popular than Naruto. And the reason why One Piece is not more popular than Naruto is because I feel like there's like it is not more popular than Naruto. It just simply isn't. Naruto is still more popular in America. Now, One Piece has definitely grown in popularity in America, but we can't sit up here and pretend that Naruto is losing popularity. There are new YouTube channels popping up every day. Naruto episode reaction. I'm starting Naruto for the first time. Dragon Ball Z fan watching Naruto like for the first time. New anime fan watching Naruto for the first time. There's so many people who are just now starting to watch Naruto. And the people who stay with Naruto, we're just waiting for the next big thing. It is not more popular. I'm like, I need to see the data. I need to see the data. I need to see the data of there are more people like for. Here's an experiment. Here's an experiment right here. We're going YouTube. I'm gonna go on YouTube. We'll look at One Piece. want to find somebody who has the same amount of audience members. Let's see. Let's see. How do I find good data for this? I need to see data. And financial data does not work for me because Naruto has not had anything that has come out in recent time that's actually something we can spend money on, you know? My friend made a YouTube channel and made multiple accounts and subbed to himself. The reason why that's not a good idea is because it's just dead subscribers. Having dead subscribers is stupid, you know? It's one thing to like sub to yourself when you're like, you know, your personal YouTube channel and sub to your, you know, content channel. That's one thing. It's another thing to just make a whole bunch of channels and sub to yourself. It doesn't really mean anything. That's not real growth. And it actually is like a detriment to you. Okay, that would only work if he watches YouTube or his videos on all those channels. We need to watch it from beginning to end on each one of those channels for it to actually mean something. And even then, it's kind of like no one's watching your stuff. He does, bro. It ain't that serious. It was never that serious. You're right. That is unemployed. That is very unemployed behavior. As someone who was unemployed, I can say that is unemployed behavior. And even then, that's like, ooh, unemployed behavior. That's the college didn't work out too well unemployed behavior. No, I remember when people used to buy bots. I remember that time when people were like buying bots for YouTube and all that. Okay, show me the for we. Another thing we need to take into consideration: Naruto has ended. It is the manga ended in 2014. Anime ended in what 2016, 2017. It's One Piece is going to catch up and surpass it, but I don't think that surpasses it in popularity. Naruto hasn't had any games come out besides Storm Connections, and no one liked that one. There's no gacha games. I mean, unless you cut the ones that's like exclusive to China. So like, One Piece is going to catch up. I don't know what it is with the Shueisha wanting One Piece to be so big. I don't get it. I don't get it. Jump Force is ass. Jump Force is not peak. Jump Force is ASS. It's chips. It's Barney fart knuckle. Like what? Jump Force is terrible. On repeat, ooh. That's not the grind. That's not the grind. Want to go to college? Like, okay. Well, my question for you is: do you think Naruto has always been popular in One Piece general, or only in America? Mostly in America. One Piece worldwide is more popular. At least as far as I know. I do know in Japan it is far more popular. Naruto found its home in the U.S. That's where most of its fans are at. I believe most Naruto fans are here in the United States. Let's see. What's my favorite animated series right now? Ooh, good question. My favorite animated series right now. To me, um, yes, Utopia. Yes, Utopia 2 is good. Tell you, man, it's a theater. It's a theater. A theater experience. Check Discord for what? Discord. I mean, yeah, no, what's it called? I would expect One Piece to boom better on streaming. Only people who are watching Naruto again are mostly new people. One Piece has the same audience it's always had because it hasn't ended. People who watched One Piece all the way back then are still watching One Piece. People who finished Naruto, I'm not watching. I'm a huge Naruto fan. I'm not watching Naruto on Netflix. I'm not watching it on Hulu. I'm not watching it anywhere. I've already seen it. And if I do watch it, I watch like an episode or two that I'm familiar with. The DC server. As I'm saying, One Piece has a new audience combined with the old audience, while Naruto is mostly just new audience. You know, so the people who already see Naruto, most of them aren't going to be like rewatching it. And if you are rewatching it, most of the time, people who are that big into it, like for me, for example, I buy the Blu-rays. I rewatch Naruto on Blu-ray. I don't rewatch it on whatever on streaming platform. So the bigger fans like me might be watching the Blu-ray releases. But yeah, I feel like with Naruto, it's like mostly new people watching it on like streaming platforms. Because who else is gonna be watching it? What's up, Sock? I want to find a way to. I kind of hate how everyone's name is like gray. I want it to be colorful, but it's not colorful. Oh, but if you don't watch Blu-ray, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're kind of silly. You're a silly Billy. If you don't watch Blu-ray or DVD still, it's the equivalent of like the people who say, "Oh, I spent $1,500 on this car," and the cost, the retail price is like $8,000. Like you're not getting your bang for your buck. Why would I subscribe to all these streaming platforms and waste all my money where I can buy it for the one time and watch as many times as I want and never have to worry about any of that stuff? But yeah, I could cancel my Crunchyroll subscription right now and I would lose nothing. Like I would lose nothing at all. I don't own I don't have HBO Max because you know I have the entire Adventure Time series on DVD. Same thing with regular show. As soon as Gumball comes out on DVD or Blu-ray, the entire series is up. It's up. It's over. Or pirating it. But physical media is the way to go. Physical media will always be superior because, I mean, come on now. Have we not been paying attention with like been happening on like Disney Plus or Max or Netflix or Paramount Plus? They just take it away from you. They just like, oh, we don't want to pay whatever they gotta pay to keep this on here. Let's take it away. But my favorite animated series right now. That's a good question. What's my favorite animated series right now? Does it have to be new? Does it have to be a new series? Am I allowed to pick a series that is old? Or are you asking for a series that's kind of like relatively new? Gentlemen pirate or have to resort to. No, you don't have to. First of all, pirating is really easy. Second of all, you don't have to pirate. There's other ways to get things other than streaming. I feel like streaming is kind of like people kind of forcing themselves into these cones. You know, we have all this vast whatever, but they keep going deeper and deeper and deeper, and the deeper you go, the less you have. Back the hell up! Look around. You've all this, you've everything like everything's available to you. Either turn around and see how big it is, or back the hell up. That's all. Those are your only two options. I'm too VPN-less to pirate. I got a free VPN on my phone. You know, I don't pay for NordVPN or anything like that. I don't pay for any of that. Also, VPN is not how you pirate stuff. Now, I'll show you how to pirate. I'm gonna show you how to pirate stuff. Let me show you how to do this. Really easy. Real easy. Thank you, Justin. So this is how you pirate something, right? Oh, that's the wrong screen. I don't even mean to show that screen. I meant to show this screen. Why is this so big? See this right here? These are every single Donald Duck cartoon to ever come out. There's ways to get it. If you want to, if you don't watch something, first thing you do, Google it. You know how I found these cartoons? First of all, to buy these cartoons on DVD is like 300. Like some of these cartoons are worth like 300 and something dollars to buy like the DVD box set collection. I'm not spending on goddamn $300 for Donald Duck. I love Donald Duck. I'm not dropping like 1/4 of a band to watch him. It's not happening. Okay? Especially when the DVDs came out, they were like $50-something. But they were a limited release. So scalpers or collectors like, oh, it's worth $30-something. Like, bro, it's not, but you know, whatever. Can I show one? I'm not gonna show one. I'm not gonna show one. That would be if I show one. That actually Disney would be on my ass. So, but there's ways to get it. For example, I can show you this. This was easy. This is an easy one. Easy one right here. Watch this. This right here is every Alvin in the Chipmunks anything animated. Oh my god, it's killed the chicken. But to be released ever. Okay? Season all the like every season, season 7, season 8. I think that's the one where it's kind of like they're in Hollywood. The specials, Alvin and Chipmunk meet Frankenstein, meet the Wolfman, Chipmunk's Adventures. Literally, it's it's easy. You know, all you have to do is literally just know where it. Once you find where to go, you can watch anything. All right. I should probably download this. I'm gonna download it on stream, but I will at a later date. But yeah, you just gotta use. You can find anything on the internet. You can find anything. For example, let's say you want to watch. The chicken did not deserve it. The chicken just got blasted for no goddamn reason. Yeah, you can burn a CD and profit, but I don't think people are gonna want to buy a CD. Burning CDs was only profitable when no one had access, when the internet wasn't as big as it is, you know. But now, if I knew you got it for free, I could probably get it for free too. You know. For example, you can watch an entire movie on TikTok just because. Oh, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, you know? There are reaction channels on the internet right now where they do this all day. There's whole video playing. And the video is like 3/4 of the screen. You just watch it like that, you know? Yes, as ASJ time. What's the question? I might have an answer. Do I like Miku? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. I don't hate Miku. But I don't particularly like Miku either. I guess I'm kind of neutral on Miku. My feelings on Miku are like, you know, neutral. Well, Miku's music is I'll have to listen to it off stream because all her music is copyrighted. Oh yeah, Disney don't play. I would be if I showed anything Disney, that lawsuit would be nasty. They would be on me like flies on shit. They would not. It also wouldn't help that I want to work for them one day. So me, here's how you pirate their stuff. It doesn't know. But that would not work at all. Now pirating video games, I can show you how to do that easily. In my opinion, pirating games is more ethical than pirating movies. I said it. It's not a hot take, in my opinion. I feel like everyone on this planet has had an emulator on their phone at least once. So it's way easier to pirate games. Yes, it very much is. Which I feel like is not a bad thing, because some games are never going to get remasters. They're never going to get remakes. They're never going to get re-releases. So why can't I pirate them? See, the word pirate is it's an ugly word. Why can't I emulate it? Why can't I emulate it? Why can't I? Most of the time when they re-release these games anyhow, they do it through a damn emulator. Hard brush out. I think I'm getting the hang of this chat. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I might be unstoppable pretty soon. This is more of a blend. Let's get this out. Or blend. Actually, that's not a blend. That's not a blend. Not a blend. This up here, not a blend. This is pretty cut to the. Cut through. This. Put the shadow in there is what I need to do. This. More like around here. I'm gonna illegally copy it versus Breath of the Wild. Sure, why not? What's going on? What does that sound? But don't elements have a tendency to be glitchier. That's a rumor. It's propaganda spread by the gaming studios. Emulators vary. And how good are they? Can I post my art in the post my art section of this? Yeah, that's the. I don't know. Those were like. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. Yeah, I post my art in the post my art section. Yes, you can post your art in the post my art section. The channel is have you give yourself a role? You post anything, you need to give yourself a role. The real gamer in chat pirated at least one game. Yes, of course we have. If you're not pirating, I don't know what you're doing. I'm looking at something right now. That's why I'm quiet. I'm studying something. What if I pirate Among Us and it'll be a real... Among Us is free. What are you pirating Among Us for? If you're gonna commit crimes, make it act like... If you're gonna commit a crime, like genuinely... But I probably should be giving this advice. I'm already here. If you're gonna commit a crime, make sure it's a crime worth going to jail for. Like, people who just commit crimes and then don't be like, bro, you're breaking the law. You might as well make it like, if you get caught, you know, worth it. Don't go to jail for something that, like, oh, if you can't sit in your jail cell going like, man, I had to try. If you can't sit there and be like, man, I had to at least give it my all. It wasn't worth, then you shouldn't have been doing it to begin with, you know. It's like that one movie with Denzel Washington, where he's in the hospital. He's like holding everyone hostage. That way his son can get medical care. And that's a crime worth worth doing. But if you're gonna commit a crime, make sure it's something like worth doing it. If Among Us is free, why the hell are you pirating Among Us? Makes no sense. Is it free? I have no clue actually. I don't remember. I remember it being free. It might not be free. Either way, it's not a game worth going to jail for. At most, it's probably what, $6 or something like that. Lighten this up a bit. The hell? I can't see. What layer is this? I'm on the wrong damn layer. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later, but you know, it is what it is. This is more blended. And up here, more solid. What is this? What's it called? So did everyone get a Christmas? What did everyone get for Christmas this year? I ain't get nothing. I got cookies and a beef Wellington that I made for myself. Got a chair, a lamp, and a 3D pen. Furniture as a Christmas present is kind of crazy. I'm gonna lie to you. Unless you just moved somewhere on your own, Furniture as a Christmas gift is kind of crazy. Kingdom Hearts is peak. Kingdom Hearts is peak. Kingdom Hearts is like unapologetically one of my favorite series, and I hate that I can't talk about it more often because there's almost no goddamn news about it at any point in goddamn time. And you can't stream it because a lot of the music's copyrighted, so. Kingdom Hearts, man. So it's so good. I love Kingdom Hearts. Turn on my. Who's playing Kingdom Hearts with no music? Have you heard the soundtrack? Why would you do? Why would you? Like, why would you? No. What? Why would you purposely not listen to that beautiful soundtrack? Oh my. And it looks like a little bit like this. I need to go here, and then I grab this, I got the soft. We're just gonna start taking some of this away. Hey, what layer is this? The hell? That's not the layer I think it is. That's not the layer I think it is. This. We're gonna take this, and we're just gonna blend the hell out of that. Let's actually get a let's get a bright color. We're gonna have that there with a hard. And we might take this, that soft brush. Let's a little make this denser. A little bit more dark. We're just gonna a little of this. That. And I think I did a little bit too much of that, so let's take some of that away. Like Bob Ross. There are no mistakes. Happy little accent. He's probably saw some shit in Vietnam. That's probably why he's like that right now. He probably saw some shit. This color in there. I think it's too much. Away from that. I feel like it's kind of muddy here anyway, so let me go back over this. Like that. And I feel like a little bit too big. Let's take some of this away. Maybe we'll add, this is the wrong damn layer. Take some of this away. Are you on the wrong damn layer? Where are you on? Son of a bitch. This away. Wrong damn layer. What layer are you on? Not that layer. You on this layer? No. You on this layer? See. Layer. Keep track of your layers. Crazy word. I think that's doing. I want the better one to be more focused. I don't want it to be too big. I think that's good. No cover. I was gonna say, hey, finish my YouTube shirt. Got 2 more Metroid videos to work on. Hey, it's dope. I'm off to scam little kids for money to buy a Popeye chicken sandwich. I'm not gonna justify that with a response. Really need Metroid. My first Metroid game that I played and finished was what's it called? My brain just shut down. Metroid Dread. I never played a Metroid game before Metroid Dread. I can say wholeheartedly. This says Kit Kat. For a lighter shade of red though. Oh, a little milkshake? I confuse milkshake and smoothie sometimes. Oh yeah, it's a milkshake. I hope that straw is decorative and not peppermint, because I hate peppermint with chocolate. Hot take, I know. I don't like mint chocolate. I don't like peppermint chocolate. Can't do it. I need my chocolate to be with other. I don't like when my chocolate feels refreshing. That bothers me. On a spiritual level. I like the character though. I heard Metroid Prime 4 sucks. I heard it was donkey balls with a side of giraffe nuts. Those are the same thing. I know I said it both. I could have said either or. could have said either or. I didn't have to combine it like that. That was unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Either way, I heard it sucked. So. It's pretty good. I got a lot. I actually got a scared at a certain location. I'm in the game. I've heard Hollow Knight fans, or I guess Silk Song fans, are the new. Uh, they're like the newest toxic fandom. That's what I heard. That Silk Song fans are the newest toxic fandom, and I heard it was because they can't get over the fact that it didn't win Game of the Year. But that has to. Some of this actually clear my own. Don't tell me you're not on this layer. I'm getting there. A little bit actually, yeah, this was it. Really? Metroid Dread was my first ever Metroid game ever, and I thought it was pretty accessible. Like, I never really was like, oh my god, I can't do this. Where's the water dripping from? I'm annoying. Where's it coming from? Is there a crack in here somewhere? Come from the top. I mean, oh, we hit 210 subscribers, everyone. Celebrate! I don't have a horn. Wait, hold up. I gotta play the horn noise. Every subscriber we get, I gotta find it. I gotta get a soundboard. So every time we get a subscriber, I can like hit a horn or something. Hold up. Gotta hit the air horn. Gotta hit the air horn. Ah! It's not a fun one. It's not a fun one. Hold on, I gotta find a fun one to play. Play it again. Play it again. Actually, I could just. Can I use my Discord things without being in Discord? My Discord sounds? I'm gonna try something really quick. There we go. There we go. Ouija time. Godzilla will be our subscriber counter. Oh, the SpongeBob horn! I think about that. I'll have to find it and put it on there. I don't have it on me right now. That's what I heard about Metroid Dread. I heard, not Metroid Dread, Metroid Prime 4. I heard that it is very linear. It's very linear, and people don't like it because of that. Oh, I had a headache. Some of this got splitting it. For a second, it just went. Yeah, I heard people didn't like Metroid Prime 4 because of how linear it is. I think this needs to be blended. Yeah, I'm really finding my rhythm when it comes to digital painting, I think. I say before I gunk this up. Like, I think I found how I want to tackle these. I know this song. This is in Sonic Cross Worlds. That's my Minecraft knowledge. The Sonic Cross Worlds. Take this one, right? I think I might only add extra work for myself. Let me be less broad with these damn strokes. Noticeably linear early on, blah 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 blah. And 3 is the same. Is also the same as Prime 3. Also, the late game when you have the you know what? Another way to become a great artist. Know when you've met your match. I'm gonna DM my friend and ask them for tips, or send me a video I can watch. The hell? Okay. I say hell a lot. I need to say saying hell less. Or say hell. I don't know. Hell. Is hell even a cuss word? When I was a kid, also hell was not a cuss word. It's not a cuss word. It's a place. Why can't I say what the hell? I feel like cuss words are kind of like they've lost their sauce. They don't really mean anything, you know? Like, damn. Oh, he said damn. Like, who cares, you know? I feel like that's only proof, more proof that people are not watching what their kids do. Because I feel like the reason why cuss words were like so like oh my gosh was because you had to be wary of children. But I feel like nowadays people just let that. I almost did it right there. People just let it fly, like bing bing, like rapid fire. Rapid fire curse words. It's kind of like well dang, what's going on? Like you know. I've heard this song so many goddamn times. All right, while I'm waiting for a response for them, let's get back. Let's get cracking at this again. That's what I heard. The desert is like the worst thing about the game. I can hear myself. Where are they coming from? It's pissing me off. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but if I can hear it, I'm afraid y'all can hear it. And if y'all can hear it, I'm afraid of y'all hearing me twice. Yeah, it's like I don't know where that's coming from. Well, I have an idea. It's that damn left. It's always the damn left. Let's see if that does it. Is that now? Well, now the music won't play. Why does that happen? Why does it do that? Why can I not just have it not play at all? And you don't hear it anymore. I turned the thing off, but when I turned the thing off, like, then you can't hear the music that I'm playing on my desktop, which is really annoying, and I don't know why it does that. Wait a minute. I wonder if that did it. It's not my microphone. It's my output settings. I wonder did that do it? Do you hear it anymore? I'll be really loud to test it. I sound quieter. Do you hear it anymore? I'll be really loud to test it. I hear it again. I hear it again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's a weird ass set. It's a weird. I'll just have to change the. I'll change the properties. I'm gonna have this be that okay, and I'm gonna have to make sure this goes to this. No, it's not gonna work. Not okay. Whatever. Somebody used to play music. It's just my desktop. It's just my desktop audio. And for some reason, it catches my desktop audio. Really annoying. I'll be honest, not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. I don't know why I don't know why it even plays back my voice anyway. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why it does that. There's no reason for it to do that. There's nothing I have set to justify it doing that. Like, there's not a single thing I have on here that makes it go, oh, we should do that. I use OBS. I use OBS. Yeah, like right now, like, is there? I mean, is there echo still now? There shouldn't be an echo anymore. I turned off my desktop audio. The only way to get rid of it is if I put on headphones and separate the audio. But I don't want to put on headphones. I don't want to put on headphones. What if I change this audio? I change this audio. I cannot change this audio unless big brain move. Big brain move. Hold up. My brain's cooking. Cooking. We're cooking something fierce here. Where's it at? My head hurts. My head hurts. Add advice, blah blah, whatever. It's not gonna. Why not add an application audio capture source and then tie the source of the application the music is coming from? I did. I did that. Where'd it go? That's literally what I have. What the hell? Is that? Hold up. Hey, what's up, Sugar Outdoors? Did that just do what I think it just did? Hold up. I'll be pissed if it did. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty pissed if it did. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Thanks. I am I am struggling my ass off to get this thing done. You're right, Slim, you're right. I don't know what the hell. Hold up. Hey, see you, dumb sock guy. It feels derogatory whenever I say your name out loud. It feels like I'm insulting you. That's what it sounds like. Hide this. Hide this. Okay. Which one is this one? You know what? I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Get the Discord one. I'm gonna add a new one. I'm gonna call this music. Application audio capture. Yeah, whatever. I call this music. What the barnacles? I don't know this. I don't see it. What the? I don't know what that is. Video capture device. Windows capture 2. Get rid of that. I don't know why that's. Where's my music tab? Is it? Is it? Which one is this one? This ain't the one. We're gonna delete that. I don't know what the hell. Add application audio capture data. Data. We're gonna call this music. What the? But otherwise, find one of the most ever. And we're going to. Is this it? It's not playing. Music's not playing. Oh, I'm just drawing a random lady. This is no one that I know of. This is like she'd be famous for all I know. I have no clue who this is. Yeah, it's not working. I have a whole yeah, it's a whole thing right here, and it's just not doing it. Maybe it's because I muted the thing. Let's see if it's because I muted the thing. Terrified. I don't know if that worked. Oh no, if that worked or not. I have no clue. Can you hear me? Other than, do you hear echo of me other than me talking right now? No echo. Thank goodness. It's kind of annoying that I've searched high and low on how to get rid of that thing, and no tutorial told me how to get rid of it at all. How do I explain what I did? I changed the setting from property. I made it to before it was match title, otherwise find window of same type. I changed it to window must match title, so it must be from the. Then you, I'm gonna be paranoid. Did I hear myself again? Or am I tripping? Did I hear myself again? Or am I tripping? I don't know. I'm very paranoid. Okay, good. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I hyped the PP out of me. You're telling me I can yell now? I can yell with no echo? Ah! I've been waiting for that. Tired of being quiet on the streams. I'm tired of being quiet. Time for me to yell, top of my lungs. God intended it. People have struggled to make a living as they but fails to remember it. No echo. Whenever there's an issue with the stream, I want people to tell me straight up, hey, there's an issue with the stream. Don't power through it. Don't power. Here's why you should never power through it. If you're watching the streamer, right, and there's something wrong with the video, not just a streamer but a YouTuber, make sure you always tell them what it is. Don't let them power through it, or don't try to power through it yourself. Don't be like, well, you know, they might, you know, they try to figure it out. No. Tell them so they can get their shit together. I needed that. I need that. Oh, I'm so happy that I'm so happy. I'm so happy because you might be willing to power through it. Other people might not. You know, it's like. And not with that color. I wanted the other color. Needs to be a little darker here. A little, not too much. Go crazy with it. A little dark. Just for me not to be able to see it. Oh, I think me and you are in the same time zone, Sugar, outside, because that's like time it is for me. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I got to my YouTuber thing. If you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Every like I get, I should probably mention the sub goal. I probably should mention the sub goal. What like was the point of the sub goal earlier when I had more people? No time like the present. So the sub goal. Okay, here's the sub goal for the subscription goal down there. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I should have said it in the middle of the stream, but I'm saying it now. The sub goal is when we get to 1,000 subscribers, I will then, I'm pretty sure, I shouldn't be saying this out loud because I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 75% sure that this is the case. Am I right? Am I wrong? Who knows? Who cares? Point is that that's when I think I can unlock monetization, blah, blah, whatever it is. And then I can unlock memberships. I plan on whoever's a member of this, like whoever becomes a member. Actually, I don't know how I'm going to do this because to me, the only benefit of being a member is if you get something out of it. I don't know what that thing is. We're also far away from that goal to where I can say whatever I want and people are going to forget it anyway. So I want the memberships, right? So the way the membership's gonna work, right? I want to get memberships. You see how I have Sonic and Shadow down there, um, animated running. I plan on replacing them with people who are members of the YouTube community. So memberships, I'll animate them and put them at the bottom. Also, other than that, when I get to 1,000 subscribers, and you had to be you need to be in the Discord for this to work. If you once I get to 1,000 subscribers in the Discord, I'm going to at random pick not two, 10 people who are subbed to the YouTube channel. I'll put some kind of raffle in there so people can that way it actually goes to somebody who's like active in the Discord, and hit these 10 however people in, and we're gonna pull 10 people's names out of a hat, whatever, and those 10 people, who were just followers all the way up to 1,000 subscribers, will get their character, their OC, or their whatever they want me to do for them, animated and put at the bottom of the screen. So that is what happens when I get to 1,000. Get to 1,000, I will animate whatever it is, like whatever characters, whatever OC, whatever you want, and that I'll put that down there for you, and those 10 people will be represented down below. Next is they'll either replace Sonic and Shadow or they'll run next to Sonic and Shadow. I don't know, but see what it gets there. But that is the goal. That's what the goal's for. I need a brighter color for this. I don't like doing white, but we'll see how white looks. Here we go. Works. That works. Does it work? Hell no. This feels like a cheap Photoshop gradient. Let's get you in here. Yeah. I need a teacher. Be easier with a teacher. I need to find a YouTuber I can just watch, and he'll or she, he'll or she'll, whatever, whoever that person is, I can just follow their example. But I am not good at doing that. I don't, because this is so new to me. I don't know what part of it is trust the process and what part of it is I'm gunking this up. That is the one of the frustrating things about starting a art journey is that you don't know. I don't know. Let me think. What did I learn from doing this? First things first. Okay, let's get this this on here. Then I can then maybe head down. Can't see any. Maybe I should put it on this layer. That's the way it's. I might need to get back into my element for next stream, so that way I'm actually still working on the things I need to be working on, and not just hopping. Well, I guess I will be hopping if I swap what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll put this on the back burner for like, I don't know, not too long. I don't want it to be like, oh, I've like, you know, gained some progress and now back at square one. I don't want that to happen. But I do, however, need to work on my storyboard. I have to do that. This is just because I want to do this. I have to work on my story. The fact that I have not been is actually quite concerning. So I need to start. I need to do my storyboard. And I think this also fits here. I don't want it's a subtle detail, subtle one. I feel like to get done with the soft and start moving towards a much harsher one. That's I need it. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn to not hate it. Let's go to this. Now we can. Now let's get this in there. Matter of fact, I have to be real careful this does not start to get muddy. Good. Now it's time for. Let's try to get some of these lights in. These lights. Try that. Hmm. This feels. Like this needs to stand out more. The fact that it's not kind of bothers me. It feels like early day Photoshop gradients. I hate this. I don't people. I don't people. I don't people. I hate. This. Yeah, maybe I'm just using it wrong. I don't think I am. I think it just sucks. Oh no no no. Doesn't look appealing like at all. Like why would you? It's like oh here's a line, another one, and it's like this ugly crossover. Like oh, maybe I need to back up. Maybe I need back up. See what the hell I'm doing. Oh, hell I'm doing. Okay, maybe. Would that work? But a soft brush. Hey, I can do it with soft. No, but it just makes this part look even more weird look. I can use the hard point brush for this. Hell, what is that? Feeling. Good from a distance, but you have close. It's kind of like what the going on here? This, that, you know, wait. Maybe not. This is all very confusing to me. Do soft. Now, like, oh, no, 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 no. That needs to get. That is. That was too harsh. Shadow. Zoom out. There's some work to be done. Hmm. Needs to be more. That kind of. Let's see. Hmm. I kind of want to. See. I kind of. Hmm. Curiosity going to the best in me. I need to think. Minecraft, can you shut the heck? Minecraft's getting. Why is Minecraft music? I know like music like ramps up and gets quote unquote louder, but Minecraft music is the only music that actually just gets louder. Like it feels like it turns up my volume for me. Here. Play others. What the hell is the other side? The other side. Never heard that before. Minecraft music. Celeste music? I've never played Celeste. I will say though, you've been streaming for about 5 hours. We are streaming for about 5 hours, and we shall continue it. Oh, if you remind me, and maybe I'll play it. Remind me, and maybe I'll play it. All right, I'll play it next time. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm going to end the stream here. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Actually, has it been 5 hours? I don't know. It's in 1 minute. It will be 5 hours. So, so I will say I think got it was pretty progressive. Where I'm going to come back at this. I'm gonna watch some videos though. I feel like I understand why sometimes when I'm painting this, it'll feel like mush. Like it will feel like kind of like mushy. I don't explain it. But it'll feel washed. No, not washed, not mushy. The word hit my tongue. I forgot what it was. What was it? I'm perplexed. What point is this? Why don't I save? Why don't I save? Crazy that I've not saved this entire stream. What's the word I'm looking for again? It's got to find the word I'm looking for. My brain just shut down again. Oh yeah. I know why I said oh yeah, like I remember. Oh yeah. Muddy. Why it looks muddy. That's the word I'm looking for. Muddy. M-U-D-D-Y. Muddy. I wanna watch some videos. I'm probably going to like I really go deep dive into this because this is something that I feel like I've been running away from for so long. And I so desperately want to at least get a grasp on digital painting. I feel like it's so scary to think about. And I feel like because when I learned how to draw, I guess more realistically, I've gotten better at drawing more stylistic, more cartoony things. And I'm saying if I can learn how values and lights and shadows and all that works when digitally painting, that can only make my cell shaded art, whatever it is, just look that much better. So I want to master this, or at least get better at it. But the hell was that? Anyway, you haven't already, like, subscribe. We got 210 subscribers now, so we are almost a quarter of the way there. I did the math in my head real quick. I'm really bad at math. Actually, I'm pretty decent at math. I figured it out earlier this year. But yeah, remember the sub goal. Sub goal is animation bottom. You know what it is. Next stream will be a stream with no issues. You hear me? No audio issues. That's all. That was it that happened today. Was audio issues. And that was like near the end too. We're gonna have a stream with no audio. So yeah, that's gonna happen, and forgot what else I was gonna say. I think that's it. Oh yeah, no audio issues, and we're going to continue to reach our sub goal. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna reach our sub goal before the end of next year. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right. I don't know what the next stream's gonna be about. It might. The next stream's either gonna be me doing part 4 of this, or it's going to be a storyboard stream. I've been doing this enough times to where I had to create a thumbnail separate for it. I kind of generalized the thumbnail. I just made it so illustration thumbnail, you know, which is yellow. If you notice, I've color coded streams. Blue's animation. Wait, is it? I might be lying on that. Let me check. I might be lying. I lied. Yeah, blue is storyboarding. Green is animation, red is character design, and yellow is just illustration. A broad as brush as possible. And purple is, actually I don't know what purple is yet. If I get a good camera, purple will just be cooking. I'll be cooking in my kitchen, I'll stream that. But I think that's it for this stream. Because I need to read. I need to read. I need to watch the videos. I need to study. I need to study how I'm going to do this. But the next stream will either be me doing this again. It might be storyboarding, if I'm being honest. Because I should not have been pushing up the storyboard as much as I have. And I need to do some animation too. And it is the 27th of December. And we don't. January's not that far away. So. Stress. But yeah, I will see everyone next time. Maybe is that tomorrow? Probably. We'll see. It depends how like all this goes. But again, I see you guys next time, and until then, see you later, Lunchboxers. If you haven't already, like, subscribe. Sub goal at the bottom. Sub goal. Down there. I lied. Down there. Yeah, there we go. That's more in line where I'm pointing at. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, bye.